Alright. Zidane Deity, Electro Ninja here, and welcome back to Electro Ninja's Lab. We're back with another live stream of Final Fantasy XIV, and that's primarily because of the fact that it is update day, as you can see. So, a few things to be aware of as we're starting. We're going to start with the Beast Tribe, primarily because of the fact that we want to make sure that that is done. We want to get that done before 8 when the reset happens. And then once that is done, then we will go ahead and do other things such as dealing with the more important things, such as the real MSQ and the Occult Crescent, which is going to be fun to have that be the first time I'm doing that. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Oh, Wally, it's nice to see you. Do you have a moment? This may not come as a surprise, since you personally helped negotiate our import of foreign crops. But a researcher has recently arrived from Charlian. Oh, so that's who that the person is. Okay. I have a mind to go and pay my respects, but, well, I know little about Charlians, and I'm worried I'll cause offense. Could you come along, if only for my peace of mind? I'd be happy to. My thanks. Her name is Angir, and she should be in the southern district of the city. Okay. Yeah. So, one thing that is blatantly obvious to me at this point in time is that this is going to probably be a lot. We'll see how much happens. Alright. But yeah, this is going to be dealing a lot with the imports, I guess. So, really important. Hello there, may I be of assistance? I am Gatulja, former mercenary. Now I fashion whatever odds and ends need making. The autarch said you've come from overseas, the growth of new crops here in You've come to oversee the growth of new crops here in Mamuk. So we wanted to express our gratitude. That's very kind of you. My name is Angir. And it's my pleasure to be at your service. When I first heard of my assignment, I was intrigued. A forest dominated by etheric influence of meteorites. Rest assured, we shall soon have an experimental granary up and running. New crops will flourish here. This, I promise. Indeed, my chief concern at the moment is not one of potential, but one of manpower. Mamuk is rather sparse in population, is it not? Yes, most of our able-bodied workers have left either to be mercenaries or for other reasons. I myself would be glad to help, but I doubt one extra body will count for much. You should use wivers. To put to the right use, our wivers can solve about any problem. Hello, Ruvolja. How many years has it been? I thought you had moved to Tuliolo for good. When I heard change was in the air from Mamuk, I had to... Okay, so it's a different guy. Okay. And I thought it was. I had to come and see it for myself. Using wivers sounds like an excellent idea. We could hitch them to plows and have them cart heavy equipment. All we need now is someone willing to gather extra materials we require. I know a few gatherers, but most are getting on in years. We'll have to find an adventurous soul if you need anything more than local mushrooms or the odd medicinal herbs. I'll handle beast, not ore. And timber. You? I'm an adventurous gatherer. Leave it to me. I was thinking about doing the price thing. That's settled. You will be, well compensated, I promise. I look forward to working with you, friend. Halbali, Ravulja, you both have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I'll gather what Wyvers handlers I can find and explain the situation. I'm sure they'll be happy to help as well. So, like I said, I don't think that we're going to have the Wyver mount. I don't think there's going to be a Wyver mount. I think that the most likely thing is going to be that bird, because Wyvers are already a mount that you can get. Halabali, would you mind going with Ravulja? He's a good lad, but he gets ahead of himself sometimes. You've more than proven your talents for communication, so if he's struggling to make his point, lend him a hand, would you? Yeah, of course. Yeah. So one thing that, what the fuck? Oh, that's why. Alright. Oh, look at all these mounts that are disappearing. I think Mook is going to get really busy, honestly, soon. As I've been saying, Wyvers are the answer. But ours are specifically trained for combat. How do you reckon they'd help with farming? Oh, Halabali, perfect timing. Tell them one Wyver's worth at least one Wyver's worth at least 10 men on the field, won't you? Try convincing them on behalf of Fulja. My precious Wyver only smashes things. I'd love to be of service, but if my darling can't smash something to bits, then I'm afraid we're at an impasse. How about smashing rocks? That sounds, well, smashing. Leave it to me and my Wyver. We'll have the garden beds free of obstructions and a blink. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was probably going to be simple things that will just be like, oh yeah, do this thing. Believe me, we all want new crops here in Mook. I'm happy to help, but I just want to know how a Wyver trained for battle could be useful. We'll do polar plows for this one. I see. A Wyver with the strength for combat should have no problem with that. Very well. Both of us will be over presently. What does he expect our Wyvers to do exactly? Hoe with their horns? More like pull heavy plows. That makes far more sense. If that's what you need done, we can do it. That was incredible. You convinced them all to help us just like that. Now there's one person I think we need. His name is Kagil. Kagilja. He's a Jatika banana farmer. We can trust his experience. Alright. We do need to hurry this along. Hopefully we can get this. I assume we can get this done. I hope we can get this done before 8. Before reset. You were part of the Third Promise's retinue, weren't you? What brings you here now? And with the Ravulja? We just met, actually. A researcher from afar is beginning work on a granary here, and we're both lending a hand. I was hoping you might help out as well, knowing as much as you do about farming these in these forests. You think I'd aid a trader who abandoned his homeland for the comforts of Tuliolol? The look on your face. I'm kidding. Although it's in great part thanks to this woman here that such words can be said in jest. Much has changed for Mook. If my best friend has actually come home, I'd be a fool to refuse his pleas. Joking aside, your words didn't ring hollow, Kagilja. To many, I was a traitor to everything Momok once stood for. A traitor to my friend for never writing. It broke my heart to leave, but I couldn't stand the zealotry of blessed siblings. Now that the old teachings have been left in the past, I want to do everything I can for Momok's future. Thank you, Kakilja, for your forgiveness. I hope that you, Halabali, and I can find a new way forward. Alright, hopefully we have enough people. Let's to get started. Let's go and ask Agir if she needs anything else. Okay, cool. So that takes care of that. Okay, so that was the one that I think... Well, no, because there's still this group. So there's something there that we're going to be doing. And it seems like it's taking a while for people to do that. Look at all the... spitties. All the sneaks. Okay. Thank you for your aid in recruiting the others. With a handful of wivers, our worker shortage is now but a trifle. The handlers have their orders, but there's one thing I would yet ask of you. While fertile, this soil needs some additions to better accommodate the seeds and starters I've brought with me. I think some charcoal should balance out its acidity nicely. Perhaps you could bring some from the Giro Cinderville. I have attained the proper permission from the Prox to gather from the blah blah blah. As long as your work is done respectfully, we have nothing to fear. We'll begin setting up base of operations in the meantime, so let me know once you've acquired what we need. Okay. 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 So just a quick reminder for people who don't know, you do have to do a quest line for this. If you haven't done the quest line yet, you might want to do it. And it's a pretty long quest line. Basically, you have to do 4 quests on either side, and then one last one that combines the two. So be aware of that. And basically, yeah, there's one of the quest lines here and one of the quest lines down here. Honestly, just doing the side quests is a good idea. Just in general, you never know what extra stuff it will do, unless you actually done it. Okay. I don't know if I need more than... Probably not. Alright. Better to have it than not. I'm assuming that probably... Yeah, it isn't. I'm kind of wondering, again, if it's going to be, if you'll be able to mount up on your, on the mount, like, how quickly you're going to get the mount, because last time it was really fast. So, welcome back. I trust you have what I asked for. Yep, here you go. I have double what you asked for, but yeah. Perfect, just what I had hoped. I'll have the Wiver handlers mix our fertilizer into the soil as they have it. Cool. And this should unlock the quest. Cool. Card secure. We're ready when you are. Just about. Yes, this should be ground finely enough to distribute evenly. Once we've tilled the soil for the beds, we can begin planting in earnest. Revulja, can I count on your continued support? Of course! Me, Gigilja is the one who grows things. And you have grown our hopes into a viable operation by recruiting the necessary allies. Charisma like yours is essential for this granary success. You got this. Alright, I'll do what I can. My pride is a Mamulja from Amuk. Your assistance would be invaluable, Halbali, if you can spare the time. You got it. Alright. And now we do the dailies. After all these years, my homestead is about to be realize true progress. I would love to have you with us as we build a brighter future for my people. I'll help on my pride as an adventurer from Amuk. Yeah. Honestly, if you haven't leveled up your gatherers yet, this is a great way to do so. Honestly, like, just doing, like, there's a ton of stuff that you can do to level up your crafting and gatherers. So don't, if you haven't done so yet, you should. It's not that bad. It's really not. It's heartening to have you with us. Sorry for the wait. The whiffers are all ready. Thanks, Gigilja. Let's get started. Alright, it's already looking a little bit nicer. That's good. Ooh, I like this music. This granary will give Mamuk another chance. I can just feel it. I can feel it too. Let's show the world what these lands can grow. Together by our own hands. From hopes yet to fully blossom, Mook has established a granary. Help the Mamulja come to love the land that supports them by aiding the farmers of Gok Golba. Nice. Okay. Eat your vegetables. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm not too concerned with exact specifics of this. Let's see here. So, 510, and how much does this give? 60? Okay, so I think that we will probably be good on this front. I'm not too concerned with, like, the story of the side quest. Bro, fuck. Okay, we need to deal with this first. Alright. I need these tombstones so much. It's insane. And these don't give anything, right? Yeah, they're pretty much just, yeah. Seriously, I said this before, like, not tombstones. Oh, wait, didn't realize this is just a gatherer. Are these the ones that you... No, these are not those. I think they're just ones that you can use. Okay. Alright. Where are these quests? So there's some up here. Where's this one? Oh, it's up there. Jeez, what the... Alright, we'll start with this one. Yeah, I think we'll just start from the closest one and then eventually end up at the top one. And then we'll teleport back, I think. Okay, so that takes care of that one. So I think one thing that I'm going to do for these is I'm basically going to swap between the different classes just to see what like each of the different quests can be for the different classes. I imagine that they're pretty similar, especially due to the fact that they like to keep these things kind of close together. Probably the most challenging one is going to be that of Fisher, like it usually is. Well, I guess they're not super complicated. Okay, so we need 3 of these. 1, 2. Oh, and that's done. All right, and just grab crystals once you're done. Once you've gathered enough, just grab crystals. Always grab crystals. But yeah, like that's what I was trying to say is I think that if you're level 100 for these, you should either get purple scripts or orange scripts. I don't really give a crap if it's purple or orange. Personally, I think that it should be orange because of the fact that orange ones are far more useful at max level, while purple ones you really don't use too much. But it's basically the same concept because you can, if you do the other beast tribe, you do get the tombstones, the elegant tombstones of, I think, mathematics right now. I could be wrong. I'll need to double check it to be certain. But yeah. Alright, so we need 3 of these. Good. And accidentally grabbed the wrong thing. Alright. Bloop. 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 But yeah. And after we've done these quests, we'll go ahead and once we do all these quests, we'll go ahead and see what the thing has. I imagine that it's not much this early, but yeah. Kabilja. You must be the one. Okay. Perfect, and then we go turn these in. I imagine that there's not much that you can get right now. But one thing that I will say that is going to be extremely freaking useful is being able to use this as basically your way of getting a whole shit ton of materia. let's take a look here. So you have currently it's just materia, which is fine. We're not too concerned with anything quite yet. And then you have some pretty stupid stuff. Don't worry too much about that. Let's see what you have. Okay, so that's gonna be the main fishing supply that you'll need. And then this is just right? Yeah. Okay. So are you able to go back here? No. Is there a way to get back here? Yes, there is. Okay, so if you want to talk to Ningir, you can. Are you able to talk to these guys from this side? You are. Okay. So if you want to, you can come in here and just be like, hey, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Rather than... Like, I don't think you can... like, obviously, most people are probably just going to be out here because this is the main thing. But, yeah. So yeah, we got everything done before 8, so that's good. So reset will be happening soonish. Let's see here. My challenge log got reset, right? Yeah. So challenge log got reset because it's reset day. I think that gets reset at midnight. And then, Alright. So, with that out of the way, let's go ahead then and go to Solution 9. And we're going to focus on the real MSQ. And then once we've done that, we'll go back to... I think it's in Tuliolol. Yeah. Alright. And we're going to go ahead and be Summoner for this. Because we're going to basically be doing Summoner for for the rest of this. For Shades Triangle especially, because that's going to be my first one that I want to get done. After I've gotten... So that's going to be 3 days, I think. Okay. Alright. What the fuck? Hildebrand, what are you doing? Well, buddy, here to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from... Yours truly, I assume. Inspector Hardboiled. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of the Hildebrand character. It's pronounced Hildebrand. So this is Hildebrand, right? Well, however you say it, he is nowhere to be found. Oh, where could the inspector be? Chin up, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again, and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem. I'm assuming that they're just gonna skip over this. Yep. Not surprising because you've already you've been through this like a few times. So you followed rumors of a flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to this to the place where it most likely crashed down here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective, went through 30 years in the blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We'll want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, like the ones outside the residential radar. Let's go. So you're Hildebrand, right? You've lost your memory enough times for us to know that you're Hildebrand. But it is kind of odd that that Nashu's explosions did not jog his memory. Old timers plenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it. Oh, I still have that illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. Okay. I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier. What the fuck? I have another copy for myself, but that only makes two. Although you and Detective Hardboiled will have to share. Hardboiled. Why are there not like a ton of people walking around? We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy, even if the dame's work is on the same level as Fingerpaint and Toddler is magnum opus. Holly, was it? When you you let me know when you're ready to bother some park goers. And then he's probably gonna follow me. Right, let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for an older human and sorrow that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona. Yep. Alright. Middle-aged sorrow man. May I help you? Have you seen this? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago, I was practically an infant, far too young to remember such much of anything. That picture is very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? Oh, yay. What can this old lady do for you? "30 years ago. Honestly, I don't recall. My memory of that time was, or faded at best, my dears." That's a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence. That slick-jawed mug? You gotta be kidding me. He does look. He is you. He is you. Holy shit. Why can't you understand it? Discuss the vending machines. Vending machines caught your eye. Yeah, you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. Oh, what is Nashu doing? Let's see what she says. This would have been 30 years ago, but did you happen to see a flying craft like the one in this picture? Okay, so she's just, yeah. Would you be one with me, then? Can't say I'm familiar with it. But I do recall 3 decades ago, when I was still in the bloom of youth, well, middle-aged. Say, I remember you. The clever git who took back my me purple tonic from that thieving whoreson. That was a good bit of sleuthing it was. No need for all that. Was just doing my job. Sorry to see that the tonic didn't do its job, though. It's not about growing my hair back, it's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging my scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using this an Everkeep made product. Ah, that's right, you're an Alexandrian born and bred, same as me. Though there's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Well, no one said it would be an easy dredging up. Eyewitness accounts from so long ago. This is where the grit and persistence come into it. I spotted a Shatona fella heading towards 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows, maybe we'll get lucky this time. Okay. Lovely day, isn't it? I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. More interested in what you think know about the flying disc. Ah, yes, the craft. I do recall seeing when I felt the sun upon my face. I was living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it, flying machines that were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well even now. And do you remember where it landed, where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in Iwata, to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared, and I had far, far stranger things to worry about. There, what'd I tell you? Let's find your pal, Nashu, and share the good news. No one seems to know anything about the starship. Did you fare any better? So it came down somewhere near Uawara Yukata place. Oh, yeah. I don't suppose either of you have been there before. I have. Uawata Station. A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager that their people soon scooped it up. Seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake? We could take a hover cargo. That we could. The Reforgers have a few, and I happen to know one of them of an accommodating disposition. Right. That's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Uawata, when I'm only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway? Oh, well, agent of adventure. I'm simply an ardent admirer of Inspector Hildebrand. I'm Paul Wally, agent of adventure! You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with this, with the investigation. My Reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the Drift Downs. I better pack a dose of Nasha's delights. Those explosives of yours, leave them behind. Don't need no dizzying dame blowing herself up on my watch, or me for that matter. Bring them anyways. Nasha, bring them anyways. Sorry, Nasha. As far as you hear from me, don't bring them. Don't bring them. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. What is intestine? Don't bring them. I'm bad at making. She's gonna bring him for sure. So the question is Hardy Boiled the actually Hildebrand, or is it a reflection of him? Because I don't think there can be a reflection of the inspector. I hear you need transport to Uawata. The hover cargo is ready if you are. Yep. So you do have to complete that in order to do the Hildebrand questline, I guess. Okay. This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls. At least, should be safe to split up and have a look around. And if there are, I'll deal with them. What is this? Unlocked cabinet. Shuffling through the files, you through the various documents in the cabinet, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to the associative native to this land, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Uawata has flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electro. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a human survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of the impact, the lone male occupant has sustained no visible injuries. Yep! No visible injuries. So why does he not remember himself? Granted, he does get hit on the head way too often, so. And loses memory. Let's see here. The human male was extracted from the wreckage, is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of a temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be electrical shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. In his remarkable corporeal fortitude, an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Hey, Nash, what do you think? Oh, there are some people in there, but I don't think any of these are Hildebrand. A lot of people being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildebrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where the detective Hardy Boiled went? Okay, so there's one more thing. So I want to talk to Hardy Boiled before I go too far. Let's see here. Double check the rooms. so that's the last one, I think. But he's not here. Where is he? Is he out here? Where is he? Holy cow. Yeah, that's the end. That's as far as you can go. Where is Hardboiled? It's not like you can really hide from this. No, that's just the... This room is the abandoned clipboard. No. So, I don't want to click on that until I find him, because that... I'm not going to search too hard, but I want to at least know that he's not here. Because this is... Or if he is here, I want to make sure that he is not somewhere that you can access. I would imagine that he would have gone past Nashu, so yeah, I guess that he's not here, or at least he's not obvious. Alright, let's go talk. Let's check out the clipboard then. Abandoned clipboard. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secrets of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge that the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Okay. Wait, he was not there before. He was definitely not here before. Oh, Bolly, sorry. Something else in the records caught my attention that led me to a different floor. Oh, okay. Had to rustle up a verification key first. So I haven't spent any time on your starship mystery. Did you turn up anything up yet? They were keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head there now. What are you doing, Hardy-boiled? Inspector Hildebrand, there you are. What? Is he actually there? Oh my gosh, he is actually there. What the fuck? So I guess Hardy-boiled is a reflection of him. I did not think that was possible. YouTube and Yank and my chain. This clown doesn't look anything like me. He looks exactly like you. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. Here, give this to the detective. Oh my gosh. Explosive egg! Oh, I need to get that outfit. I really need to get that outfit. That's gonna be freaking hilarious. I need to get that before the next expansion, or before the next update to this. A present just for you. you. Appreciate it. Is he gonna wisen up? Boom! Run away. Oh no, which one's which? I never could refuse the kindness of strangers. Oh no, the zombies! Hildebrand, wake up! You need to be Zombie Brand again. These punks must be feeling lucky. I need this gun. I need it. Boom! There's no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Yay, Hildebrand! Attention everyone, follow my lead if you please. What? Oh no. Please give me this dance. Please. Oh, it's just the same one. Okay. Okay, so it's just the same dance. He's just doing his same old dance. I thought that it was gonna be special. Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. There's no brains here. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildebrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. There we go. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine, mayhap? This is Detective Hardyboiled, your soul twin from another world. Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger. And of course they hate each other. That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical. The odd thing here is how you look so damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. And don't get me started on how you charmed those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you? The inspector has very much a unique physique, for one, and as for the zombies, he had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire. Yup! That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing persons case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smelled a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. A case, you say, that allow me to offer my services, the service of Hildebrand, the Inspector Extraordinaire. Undead overlord seems more plausible to me than this at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fellow like you even inspect? Impenetrable mysteries and unresolved cases, of course. So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior, you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. The rivalry is born! The dame, she your assistant? Loyal and steadfast! I had an assistant once. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll just be the thing to prove your sleuth and shops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get to the brass tacks. Oh, Hildebrand quest line. It's great. Alright. Another quest. Nope, no anything yet. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get the this outfit, which is a bit challenging to get, but we'll see. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom and learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts, but the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sounded about right? Yep. I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes, I found one of the researchers survived and continued work independently even after the project was mothballed. If it's Galulja's mother, I'm going to be so pissed. Apparently, he dismissed the Tyrol Vidral. Okay, no, it's not. As impossible to control, and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that. No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred, then yanked their souls for use in his experiments. How awful! And what's become of these now criminally minded creatures? That's the million-credit question. I tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but found the cages inside were emptier than a barfly's tumbler. A little digging into the operations log showed that cages locks were opened only recently, which means we find ourselves on the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. Dang right, Hildebrand. Yes, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble, and as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoing is afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that a figure belonging to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data might still be intact. Let's head back to Solution 9. I'll take this thing to my place in recreation zone and see what I can recover. The rivalry is born. So are we gonna see the others? That'd be fun. Back to Solution 9. We fly to Solution 9. Howdy, boy. Case of fiendish fugitives. Ba-ba-da. No preference. Alright, we are in 2 for those who care. If anyone gives a shit. Alright. Okay. So, we go here. Hey, this is that area. Oh, is this gonna be his house? Are we gonna actually be able to look in his house? Hildebrand! Illusion Shine is a most impressive metropolis. Illusion Shine. Core, I never noticed how far down it went. You know, that is true. It does go pretty freaking far. Alright. Hardy boiled. Right, I'll take a crack at this storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. I mean, fair. You done? Alright. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. A quick pass netted me some scraps, though. Enough to piece together a partial file on the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researchers stuck the soul of a thief into the body of an Cyclops. The light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, but for the joy of pissing off his victims. Twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just cause he switched bodies. Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our ambitious escape will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. As soft-boiled as guess as any I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? If one of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets, all we'd have to do is follow the screams. Now, if he's plotting a heist, it involves a target outside Everkeep, and he won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate, neither, but something that really causes a nuisance. Electro. Alexander's got a habit of only that miraculous swore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. So we're going to Electro Strike? Watch Hildebrand be the one who's right. Watch him be right. And because of the fact that we are following Party Boiled, we're going to be too far away for to be able to stop it or something. I don't know. Okay, where is Hildebrand and the others? Or am I waiting? I'm probably... Oh, no. Okay, so we need to talk to each of them. Alright. Snippers, is it just me, or is someone frying a block of cheese with a steady current of lightning energy? I say, the weather here is rather unruly. How I pine for the crystal clear sky that will da. This guy should be able to answer some questions. Yes, I work here. Was there something you needed? Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electric go missing in recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You'd need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. There, what I tell you, a sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who the culprit is, then? If there's anything I can do to help catch them, just say the word. That's mighty kind of you, friend. Then let's have you bait the trap with a sack of electro, placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll do the rest. One tempting stack of electro coming up. All right. So once we've done this, we're gonna go ahead and there, that should do the trick. Color that thief for me, will ya? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. Something seems off about that. The trap is set. Now we wait. Hildebrand stole one of his eggs. Oh, I guess he is there. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good, not good. That's our thief. After him. Okay, maybe Hardy Boiled was right. I have a feeling, though, that that's probably still Hildebrand is probably going to be somewhat accurate. Okay. Who would have thought a creature that big could run that fast? Ooh, so many Cyclops, or is it Cyclopes? Cyclopses? We've lost sight of our quarry. He's gone to ground in the middle of a field of Cyclops. Well, it would technically be Cyclopes, because that's how it's said. I don't know. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though, according to his file. Says he's got no stomach for fighting. So we just need to split up and find the one and try to squish us on the site. course, even if he's a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out to you if you hit pay dirt. We'll take him together. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Is it just him? I think it's just him. Me? Not bad, Cyclops. That's why we're stealing. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh look, it's the big Cyclops. Wait, it's just Nashu? Where's the rest? The inspector and detective are set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get left behind. No, I guess this is a cutscene. Da-ba-da! We have you now, fiend. There's nowhere left to... Already boiled? Oh, it's like being stabbed 1,000 times by 1,000 tiny needles. Out with it, punk. Where'd you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I'd tell the likes of you. Have it your way. I hear this stings worse than chili sauce in your eye. No! Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it, move! Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. My turn. Nice. Oh, he really is a big boy. This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. You two, weapons on the ground. Is he twitching? Oh, so that's where this cutscene comes from. Bang! Come on, stay close. You've had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine. Ah! He's not dead. Hildebrand hit it. Hildebrand got in the way, didn't he? That didn't hurt at all. Because Hildebrand saved your fucking life. Hi! Hildebrand, inquiry. The violence. Of acts of violence. Aboard. Yeah. There we go. Boom! Ding! Corey, the inspector's all lit up! You gotta be kidding me. That should have had enough of juice to take down that thing. The elephant. So bright, too bright for me to bear. Ah, the pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a goblin back. That's it? Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. Ding! Soft-boiled and cracked. I never wanted the Electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took. So you weren't just being your usual thieving self. Alright, so what's this researcher's name? He never told me his name, I swear. I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his orders. No idea where we might find him then. None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. Alright, I believe you. This case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'm handing you over to the Tin Men authorities. Don't worry, I'll explain how you're a crook in monsters' clothing, so they don't just send you to the Arcadian for slaughter. As for the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9. Okay. Alright. We'll go ahead and teleport back there. And that is going to be the end of the quest line. No! Or at least what we have so far. But it was fun. This was a lot better than the previous one. I obviously I think everyone is just kind of like is just wishing that there was more quests for it. So I imagine that they're probably going to be doing them. I think they know that people are wanting more of it, but at the same time they also are trying to tell a specific story. So they probably are gonna. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Alright, and I think the other quest line is in Tuliolo? I think? I could be wrong. Hildebrand. Surely Detective Hardy-Boiled must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on our case. You can bet your last bit that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible. Maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, then I can use your help out there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildebrand is at your service. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun, and it's only fair I tell you why. It has to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The Crab King, they called him. It was me who caught his royal rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell. But after being transferred elsewhere under the auspice of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Uwata. Yeah, me and him have got a history. So if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin, I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardy-Boiled. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swears to remain steadfast by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. The Hildebrand questline. It's great. I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. Granted, that's gonna be like a few months. But, yeah. Unless they're gonna do it quickly. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found. Let's see. I had a feeling this guy was involved. Wait, you look familiar. I was hoping to see our hulking eye club squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered with barely a struggle. But no matter, I have more than enough electrum now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. Oh, that's fun. He's a slime and can change his form. When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here's some I prepared earlier. Bing! Boo! Oh. The manufacturing of my egg-shaped medicine is closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of the inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures. Oh, hello, Goblin. See you, Inspector. Oh my gosh, the Hildebrand quest line. And there we go. Hardy boiled. Hello, you still here? Like I said, retrieving that data takes time. So why am I hanging around out here like a bad smell, you ask? I just figured you'd miss this handsome mug too much if I stay cooped up inside. So the question is since Hildebrand and Nashu ran off, are they somewhere? Or are they just, yeah. I don't know. What the fuck? Is this different? Yep, wait, this is a card. Interessante. I don't know. They're probably somewhere. I'm not going to deal with them right now. But we'll take a look later. We'll see if we can find them. But for now, let's head to the Shades Triangle. Alright. Actually, let's see here. Yeah, there's a bell there. We'll take care of that first, and then we'll deal with these. We'll deal with the quest. Cool. Complete. Reassign. Assign. New. Complete. Confirm. Assign venture. Field boot. Okay, so I do need to upgrade to build up first. So yeah, she needs a bit. Those are 70. Okay. Let's see here. I don't have enough for that. We'll deal with that later. Making sure that she's ready to go later. Adventure, Woodland Exploration. Yeah, you still just have that one. That's fine. Alright, we'll deal with you later. And just let this go on. Alright, interest items, interest duplicates, that's fine. Close. Oh, no, I wanted to send you on an adventure. Even though it's not going to be the best thing right now, we'll deal with this later. Oh, I'll get her some better gear in a bit. Alright. Expedition Messenger. Let's see here. You're Hull Bolly, aren't you? Just the woman I was after. As it happens, old Cutchinram tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there. I'll go fetch him. Apologies for collaring you like this, but I was hoping you parley before you took leave to Liolol. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for me final expedition. before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin you a quick yarn. I wish this had voiced cutscenes. These days, Eorzean sailors worth their salt bound for Tuliala take the established route and skirt southern Indigo Deep. Back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Vilbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizons guiding us. To guide us, most of the fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. My crew and I reached Tyrol on account of us wrangling northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch of the deep became known as the Shades Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the seas, that promised adventures new. Once I settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Something told me that with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So now, how about it? Will ye join this old explorer on one final jaunt? You admit mystery, but what of your duties at the palace? Not to worry, I propose all this with full backing of the Dawn Servants. Truth be told, even before Galul asked me to watch over Kona and Woklima, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. And you say the mystery of Shades Triangle. And you're saying that. And you're saying the mystery of Shades Triangle has haunted you since? The region of which you speak is an impediment to the trade with foreign nations, and any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Tyrol. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Hullaballi involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say, follow your heart, Tanqua. I'm sure you'll want more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we've put a few miles between us and the harbor. The ship is ready and waiting. Had her set and over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with Orphagan over on the pier. Nice! Look at all the people everywhere. Hullaballi, I presume. Captain Ram told me about you. The name's Navigator by trade. They say Shades Triangle is racked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts I'll tell you that you ain't strictly true. That ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm. Hence why the old explorer's eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Shades Triangle. Our vessel's waiting beyond the shallows. Any road, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. I'm ready. Let's go. Ready to plot a course for waters unknown, are ye? Yeah. Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity. But welcome aboard, Shades Triangle, here we come. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, looks like we're going to be on deck 3. I don't know if that's like... Oh, this is probably just transport right now. Doesn't look like anybody familiar yet. Just adventurers, it looks like, that we're seeing. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shades Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, not most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this, there are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isle sighted in the vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They made it back to the port despite the calm seas. Oh, they never made it. Folks from Tit can be called the island the Occult Crescent. Ever since, they say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Ah, the whip of mystery and the promise of new discovery hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? You bet. It's gonna be fun. Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be checking the charts once we've got the measure of folks risking their hide along with you. You can come and find me. Alright, I'm assuming that that this is like, yeah, because main deck 3, I assume, and I'm probably dumb for assuming this, but I think that this is probably like a specific, like, yeah, only one person at a time. This is my first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to the Shades Triangle to survey the weather at any time. Only on the clearest days when the sea is flat as glass do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer look, curious as it was. But when I heard Captain Ram was leading an expedition into the Art of Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in the waters, it's excitement that wins out. Okay? Okay. My grandfather once sailed with Captain Ram. He was right there with him when they first made landfall on Tyrol. But it wasn't Tyrol they were aiming for. They had left Eorzea westward bound for Higashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they went ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Captain Ram is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. So basically, Captain Ram is Columbus, if Columbus was actually a decent human being. This vessel is the only one venturing into the Shades Triangle, but there'll be other ships stationed nearby to relay messages back and forth by link pearl. If anything happens to us, they'll get word to the capital. Okay. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinket. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there is more at stake here than lining our pockets. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hull, but the withdrawal set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he drained dry. Excuse me? There's someone who's drinking a lot, huh? I'm curious who this is. I'm really curious who this is. Looks like you had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with Seafarer. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching Tyrol, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the wind might take us, I consider it my duty to get us all there and back at Right, we'll be entering Shades Triangle in a moment now. Look sharp. So I'm wondering if the person who's been drinking is our certain someone. Land ho! There it is. Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye aye! What's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. The fuck? And spied off the starboard stern. What? Is it moving? What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this hulk turned around. Okay, so we keep an eye on it. Is it like fading in and out? And now it's gone. Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shifting mirage was right on the money. If the isle itself was moving, the waves would be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Ye deserve to heed my call. I heed, but I'm not sure I follow. Who are you talking to? A strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What the? I've lost control of the rudder. It's like something reeling us in. Guts. whirlpool? It couldn't be the island, could it? What is going on here? What we got here? How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we've dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a hellsman alive who could have managed that. I fear she'll end up like that if we're trying to shift her. I reckon we're about here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trap 2, most likely. Magic right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck, if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. Huh. Interesting. That voice you heard of the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that was some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assume it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance that their occurrence could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Anyway, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Okay, so figures there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. Okay. Okay. Record. Collection expanded. Occult record. Okay, so wait, is that a key item or is that a... Okay, so it's not a key item, it is a collection thing. Where's my collection? I know it. There's the collection. Okay, occult record. We are gonna go ahead and put that right there. Okay. Oh, so interesting. Odd, not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We'd better take a look around while Ulfgen stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board. And that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Is that his wife? Like, they don't specifically state it, but I'm kind of curious if that is actually his wife. so that is the passage to Lolong. Okay, let's take a look. Faintly glowing faintly glowing stone. Oops, did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Likely carved by skilled hands, this aether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It's unclear whether the stone emits light naturally, or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Hey, Captain Ram. What here? This door is sealed shut, but with a bit of persuasion, I reckon I can prise the lock open. It kind of feels creepy. Creepy as fuck. The foliage chokes the building. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of the decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. I imagine that I'm probably not far from it actually, from actually seeing other people. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Are they like part? Okay, so it's probably like. Okay. Okay. Vantage point. 2 shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of the Shades Triangle. Judging by their orientation, vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost in the waves. You have finished investigating the area. Captain Ryan will be keen to know your findings. So, okay, so so in order to fill this thing, yeah, you have to find survey points. It's probably also like you talk to certain people, and that will fill the record as well. So it's gonna be interesting to explore this place. Oh, I am intrigued. I am really freaking intrigued. So I'm curious then, if we... Is she here? Yes, she is here. I'm going to talk to her really quick, see if she pulls up anything. Nope. Okay, so she does not give me any information about her. So... I'm assuming... I don't know. We'll see what happens. So... I'm curious if there's any other of these locations that you can get now, or if you have to wait until you actually until you can actually see the rest of the place. Okay. We'll start by checking out this building. It's empty. Interessante. I assume like these areas that are like blocked off and such, like this area, that'll probably be something that you'll be able to, and also this building as well. Those will probably unlock later, is my guess. Okay. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything really interesting at this point in time. So I'm guessing that we're probably not going to be dealing with that quite yet. So we don't have mount yet. We can't mount up yet. But let's see here. Captain Ram, hello. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say this settlement is ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone. But I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took my interest. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Oh, so this is that cutscene that we've been that we saw a little bit of. It's a tomb. Wait, is that a body or is that just broken pots? Oh, this is creepy. This is creepy. Oh, there's something in here. Look like an Oppo though. A sarcophagus, do you reckon? Okay, yeah, those are just broken pots. I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means. That's so damn sure. Oh. Is this where the dungeon is? Just as I thought. Experience tells me a word like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Oh, hello. Only ye deserved me lay claim. There's that voice again. I didn't hear a thing. If they're addressing you in particular, methinks that ward might yield to you. That's kind of terrifying. Not sure which is more confounding, mystery your magic touch, or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. That's creepy. What's happening? No! It's a potato! It's a potato! I think. A shadow potato! Oh no, it's even worse. Ah! A Tonberry!
Thoroughly refreshed and raring to go.
That is amazing.
And who might you two be?
Wasn't expecting the common tongue.
Take me for some benighted fool? But perhaps a valid supposition, given my current form.
Oh, another one of these. One of these. Okay.
You stand before the archive. The very definition of
Your edition?
Now hurry up and introduce yourselves.
Okay. I'm Hollabally. This is Cat and Ram.
Oh, Hollabally is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind, like no other, save my own, that is.
I'm Ketanram, an explorer hailing from Limsa Lominsa. We're here on expedition backed by the nation of Tuliolol.
Limsa what now? Tuliolol? I visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole new a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Tuliolo founded? I mean, it's about 100 years, right? I think, somewhere about there. The 7th Astral Era? I'm moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me, as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th Astral Era. But that means you've been asleep. Oh, for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle.
So he's been asleep for a long ass time.
I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. This strange ether I sense pervading the island, could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after the eon's long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things, the name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world, to the ounce. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition. Once I get up to speed, I shall join you on your endeavors. Let's venture forth into this mysterious isle. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew to shore, earning their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound conspirator. Okay. The Phantom Village.
The archive has been record.
I'll probably read a lot of that outside of the... well, maybe we'll read it in the stream. I don't know. We'll see. Still can't exit here, it looks like.
Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here?
Yearning for adventure, pretty much.
So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me?
They probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. I think the door to your chamber was sealed tight shut.
But your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier soldiers would have made less trouble getting that door open.
Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by that strange voice only I can hear.
You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia. give or take. That what a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this. I can't speak. It's a constant struggle. Eos? Is it knowledge you seek? Eos? What manner of creature is this? A familiar, methinks? Looks like the fairy employed by Nemean scholars of Veld. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. Wizened? You mean why? You pertinent little whelp. Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant. And you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest note of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back.
Enough of you and your aching bones, Iris. Where's your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were ye summoned here?
I don't know. Huh. Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking in wisdom, then you're not but unfamiliar. Ahem. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. As I surmise, there is a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull.
Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. And let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right, let's go speak to with Joffrey over yonder. He ought to have word on progress at the base camp.
Oh, so they went past this area. I thought they were just gonna completely. Joffrey? Okay, here we go. You'll be pleased to hear that preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. We've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches, and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Kettenram and decide how to proceed. The support of the crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, the word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. Nice. The smithy is set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. I gotta deal with that. Well, that's all from me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. Nice. Okay. Alright, you stand upon the Cult Crescent, an uncharted isle in the heart of the Shades Triangle. Whether you chose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest foes, or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed, and much to uncover on these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the Occult Crescent. Read and understand them well if you would seek to unravel the island's mysteries. Level requirements: the Occult Crescent, Disciples of War, on 100 and above. The required players may change to a different job of sufficient level while in duty. Knowledge level: all players are subject to separate leveling systems while exploring the Occult Crescent. And knowledge level: participating in large-scale battles or slaying islands over. While exploring critical encounters. Okay, cool. So basically, deal with all this stuff. So we got Iris added to the occult record. Alright, we will deal with you in a sec. Okay, and we got people. What? Okay. Arcane Artistry. And we have everybody around here. So, is this the... Okay. I'm assuming that these the shops and stuff will probably load as we continue. That rum-addled reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Oh, aye. I've neither need for the smithy, do ye? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up our shop. Master of crafts, master of his craft, by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the hold. Our woes didn't end there, though. It kept drink most of the booze we brought along for the expedition, I tell you. The bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Any road, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. Sounds like you kidnapped an upstanding artisan and held him prisoner. Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or it is yours. Home to more canterers, weaponsmiths than I thought. Needless to say, there aren't many folks willing to sail for the Shades Triangle. While we've scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman put us in touch. They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave, and is up to neck in debt. He has signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Yep, that sounds like him. Any road, you can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If you have as good as they say, I reckon it'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled. If you run into a shirtless, rum-soaked, good-for-nothing by the name of Geralt, tell him come and see me. Yep, it's Geralt. Hello. Ooh, he's probably this way. Ooh. Oh, that's the Skywatcher. Okay. Geralt. How you been? Been causing trouble? Now drop a run to this blasted ghost town. There was no mention of Shades Triangle when I signed up for the goddamn contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. More fool me for trusting that Watley Hardigan, eh? Hey, Geralt. Huh? Who the hell is he? Oh boy! Oh bugger me!
I can't do one bleeding job without you showing up your ugly mug. That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. How about we finish the job, sharpish, and get off this desolate rock, eh? Okay. So he is here. So you do have to do some of this for sure to do any of this. You must have had an odd time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Nah, he's a friend of mine. Right, with the smithy up and running, it's high time you start earning your keep. Listen here, do you really think I'm gonna sully my hammer and tongs knocking out works any village smith with half a brain could handle? No, nothing less than 9 impossible feats of genius struck me fire these days. Says the impertinent sot who drank all dry, racking up more debt in the process. You're oddly in a position to dictate terms, though it does seem daft to fork over your weighty sums to hire Eorzeus' finest weaponsmith on to have him forge plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer? I'm sure Eorzeus' finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons in honor. I couldn't help but notice that all the ether permanent in this place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll be needing raw materials. Some magic warp ore from the Isle should do the trick. If it's ores you're after, our surveyor soon will be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you'll need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do this job. Magical properties can't be fleeting and elusive without a means of properly harnessing the aether. There's every chance the ore will degrade in the process. So you're requiring something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Something of foul beastie in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used the stuff in the past, and well, it ain't exactly common. I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to the island, mind. I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed it does. Diamond. Thanks for providing with a spark for weaponsmith needed. Looks like he is committing to fulfilling his contract duties, at the very least. Say, how do you feel about handling a fiend villain part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Demetam, I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. Yeah, sure. Oh, my face. Phantom weapons! Yay. Phantom weapons. It can also be obtained from fates in other... Okay, so you can do fates pretty much anywhere. Okay. Okay. So, this is another reason to do fates. Okay. Okay. So, what... Alright. I'm assuming that, that this place will get more crowded as we go. But we're going to go ahead and talk to the person. We're going
do this quest. Look at that! Look at it! Look at all the people!
Let's do this.
Bubbles! Southhorn.
Looks fun. So this is gonna be our main spot that we're gonna be hanging out at. So I think the best way to handle this. Ooh. Oh! And this also allows me to check the occult record. Okay. We're gonna move this over here because otherwise it's gonna be really fucking annoying. Okay, let's see what's here. So there's plenty of stuff to do. Ooh, what's this? Demon Hall Horn. Okay, so that's to do the tower. Fates. Okay. Alright, so we can actually go ahead then and remove this. Okay. You'd be hard pressed to find a better location to to stage an expedition than this. And to think we'd even find something akin to Natharat. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around to the Isle to avail ourselves. Make sure you're attuned with with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scopped off and started poking around the heap of rubble. We'd better see what he's up to. Okay, so attune yourself to. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. So that's a company. There's some more threads over here. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. What is my gear that I currently have? This is 740. So this will give me 745. What is my healing gear actually? 750. So it's not as good as like say Oh, those are those like interesting outfits. Okay, so that's how you get those. Battlecraft items. Oh, this is a set. Here, let's take a look at this. That. Okay, so this is your level 1 set that you can get. What is the... I can't see the... Oh, that's kind of cool. And that'll be set to go there. Battlecraft items. Okay, so this is going to give me those, the souls. So that's how you get the souls. Oh, and then we've got another set. Let's check out this one. Okay, it's a similar set. Okay. Okay, so these are basically some glamour sets. Look cool. I might need to get those at some point. So basically that's what the others are. Okay. What is the Expedition Trader? What do you have? You don't have anything yet. Okay, so I'm assuming that we'll probably get some stuff from to deal with that later. Okay, so that's for botany. Expedition armor. Oh, so as you get gear, you also want to get these things, and that'll give you better gear. And then
So what is this? So this is 745. So wait, are both of these? So yeah, all of that 745. Okay, I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. Okay. Expedition supplier. Purchase items. Let's see here. Oh! Oh! These are helpful. Occult potions. Okay, I'm not going to deal with that right now, but we will deal with that eventually. Ooh, survey point. Okay, so that's added to the record. Hello. Okay, let's see here. There you are. I've got something crystalline to show you. Ah, just as I had thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. The sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th Astral Era, containing within its phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside, thwarted again by the seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you have you'll have no trouble using it. However, go on, try fixing to your garb. Okay. Phantom jobs unlocked. So that's probably so. I think you get one free one, which is this. Your soul shard, the soul shard in your possession gives you access to Phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. Okay, so never mind. So that gives you 3 of the starting ones, and then you're going to be able to do more with that later. These supplemental jobs can each be selected via the Phantom job window, while on the Occult Crescent. Selecting Phantom job enables the use of use of job-specific Phantom actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom action panel, from which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, Phantom actions can be registered to the hotbar. You are currently a Phantom freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Okay. Speak to the expedition advisor in base camp or Joffrey in the Phantom Village to learn more about the Occult Crescent. Okay. Okay, so if we go here, change Phantom job. So the freelancer, you cannot do anything as a freelancer. But there's also the Phantom Bard. Oh my gosh, what the okay. Here, we're gonna go ahead and put this here, right into that, and this here. We'll be able to close this, obviously, but so we have Phantom Monk and Phantom Knight. Okay, so sounds like that's a heal. This is, what is this do? Leap towards your target, delivering an attack with. Okay, I think probably Bard is the best one to start off with. Let's see here. Increases damage dealt by self or nearby party members by 1%. Okay, so I think that's probably my best bet to start off with. We'll start off with that. We'll see what we do from there. Okay. Okay. Cool. Critical
critical encounter. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the Soul Shard. There is one caveat, I believe. It will only work within the confines of the island's wards. Nevertheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only Soul Shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater array of ancient techniques you will have on your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. Okay. Okay, one sec. Let's talk to this person before we do that, because I'm curious. Okay, so what do you do? Okay, so this is basically, hey, if you want to take a look at the information, this is the easiest way to look at it. Okay, that's fine. Expedition trader, that's whatever. But this person, craft items. So this is how you get the other jobs. It looks like. Okay. Okay, so other is... Okay, cool. So let's go talk to... I don't know what her name is. So I can't go through this, right? Nope, I cannot go through there until I've talked to her. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the Isle. Roaming all is well and good, but we need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Wow, there's a lot of quests here. Phantom Jobs has been added to the occult record. Alright, talk to Cut and Ram again. Oh, and that will give me my first bit of knowledge. Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the Isle-wide ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, that very familiar and her master. Not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we've more pressing concerns to address. Safety. Me crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparations lay low on the finest explorers. Which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it will be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather, the more... Okay, so that unlocks this area, so we need to kill some creatures. Okay, so that's the first of these. Does that... Okay, so that does give me some of that. It does give me some of that. Okay, so it's a little bit of each, looks like.
Okay, and we can mount up. Okay. And then we need to kill one of these guys. Here, I'll help out this guy. Just doing that. Alright. Oh, okay, so if you decide to help somebody, you can actually do it. Okay. Oh, and that's how you get gold pieces. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need to level. I'm curious though, if we switch... Okay, so if we switch jobs, we still have our experience, so that's good. We'll deal with some of the guy in a second. So it's it definitely sounds like the best course of action would be to form a party to do this. Dispatch those fiends and share your findings that you might partake in my unsealed wisdom. You encountered a whole herd of gorilla. It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation. Let's see. You've also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their tree-top nests. The latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't seem like those like species you normally find on islands such as these. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go to all that trouble? I can't answer that, or at least I could, were it not for that seal. The seal. In other words, we'll be relying on Hullaballi to document what she finds on her travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about ye. From far and wide, Hullaballi. Help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus provide this lumbering clod with wrong. Prove this lumbering clod wrong. With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account. Okay. Okay. What is this? You must unlock a relevant... Okay. So in order to do that... Okay, got it. Okay. So...
I think it was absolutely the best idea for me to specifically choose plastic. Okay, so this might be an actual challenge. So, he said that that he wanted me to explore over here. I'm gonna be a bit more careful. Oh, there's an entrance over this way. Ooh, these guys are high level. Should probably be very, very careful. Ooh, what the heck is... Wait, so these guys have that. What's that? Alright, we'll do one of these. Summon my Chocobo. That gave me? That gave me... I think that gave me more Phantom. Yeah, so it gave more Phantom, but it doesn't give more... Okay. So, you definitely want to grind out a bit. Oh, my knowledge level is level 2, so that's actually... Okay. So, definitely want to be careful with this. Probably only face off against one, like a level 2 at most. Maybe one level above you. Very Yeah, this is gonna be a challenge, to say the least. Is there a thing around here? There's a fate all the way down here, but it looks like somebody's... they're already nearly done with it. I think our mission to start off with, and while this is gonna be tricky AF as fuck. Ooh, treasure chest. Hello. Magic prism. Boo. Ew. Oh, critical mission. Okay, so that's... Can I... Oh! Survey point.
Nice. I'm not sure how you're supposed to safely get over there, but I would like to join the people doing this. If I can. It looks like it's going to be tricky to get over there, though. Especially if it's going to be this. How does one get down there? Oh, maybe down that way? Worst case scenario, we can jump. Yep. Let's jump. Whee! Run! Run! Fuck. That was extremely dangerous, but it was fun. Alright, let's get this. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think technically the safe way is to go there. But, yeah, let's get this Aethernet thing, and then we will go ahead and head to the. Okay, we'll get over there as quickly as we can. This is probably too high level for me, but that's okay. It'll probably get me like a whole bunch of shit. Let's see here. Yeah, all these people are already pretty high level comparatively. Probably like the lowest level person here. Alright, while we're waiting. Okay, cool. How's this person? Oh no, that person's also level 8. This is probably gonna be a bad idea, but we'll see what happens. Okay, I see what we need to do here. There. This way. Okay. Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, how the fuck did I die there? Somebody, please? Thank you. This again. See that one. Dang it, I died again. Jeez, this is a challenge. This like, granted, I'm weak. I'm pretty dang weak, all things considered. So. People are dying crazy. Oh, we only have 26 people instead of the full 72. Which, that might be part of the reason why we're struggling so much. But yeah, this is a challenge for sure. I imagine that it's probably going to get worse for a while as we go. And I think that this is like considered more of a challenging one anyways, because yeah, I don't think any of... Oh, wait, is that a healer? That's a healer. That healer might be able to res some people. So, yeah, res the healers first. Yeah, this is for sure tricky as fuck. Because there's a lot of mechanics there. To be sure. Like, I understand the mechanics. I think that the biggest issue is just that if I get hit even once, I'm dead. At this point in time, because I'm just too low level. I probably should not have come here yet. Like, granted, I'm about halfway through knowledge level 2. And what is my bard at? Bard is only like level 7 through a very small portion, not even a fourth of the way through the first job. Through the first level. But I think at this point, people understand the mechanics now. So I think that the healers are most likely are slowly rezzing as many people as they can. But it will take time. Nope, never mind. Nope, never mind. There's still some people. Okay. Yeah, if their health is full. Alright. So yeah, I think that most likely the healers are probably going to focus on whatever parties that they've formed beforehand. Rather, and since I'm not in a party right now. Oh, jeez, yeah. Getting like a bunch of resurrections here is gonna be so freaking hard. But yeah, one thing that I think is very clear for this is that you want to make sure that you're actually a decent level before doing these things. Yeah, looks like all the fates and stuff and junk are things that you will have to, it's probably easier to go for standard fates. But you definitely want to, I think for sure you want to So yeah, I'd say being cautious is the best option, at least to start off. Oh. Oh, my psychic's not helping me at all. That's not good. Shit, fuck. I'm dead. Yeah, keeping track of this is a pain in the ass, is what it is. Like, even sticking with the stack is just kind of... it's dangerous. Because you're not 100% certain if everyone's going to be doing it properly. I don't know.
But on the bright side, they are doing damage to it, so that's good. Since I'm so low level, I'm imagining that this will probably give me quite a bit. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Even though I died so many times. I died a few times. Well, not so many, but a few times. I did die a few times. So why does Psych not... Or Psysec? Alright, so it's almost dead. Okay, so yeah, that boosted me all the way up to level 3. Which isn't much, but yeah. And I got a heal. Anybody else need reses? Nope. Okay. But I got 200 silver pieces. Bard went up to level 2. Okay, so what does this do? Freezes all nearby enemies ready to attack. Ooh, that's helpful. Can I? Yeah, you can still click on it. Okay. Alright, and that also gave me that boost, which is good. Okay. So, the nice thing is that this actually did give me quite a bit. Alright, we're going to go ahead then, and we're going to... Fuck, nope. Nope, 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 run. Fuck no! Run, 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 fuck the fuck, 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 fuck. Keep running, keep running, holy shit. Is it still, it's, huh? Okay. Noted. Stay the fuck away from this area. Oh, but I did actually get that. So let's go ahead then and occult return. Yep, that takes me to there. Okay. Occult couple. Wait, what? Did I get something like that? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, and this will give me a whole bunch of knowledge anyways, so that's good. So we'll go ahead and take this quest on. What did you, the ruins devil, don't spare any single detail. My noggins awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like Omdapor keep. Mages of Omdapor are famed for having developed white magic, and its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions that they homed their arcane craft. But the ancient Amdapor was located in present-day Twelveswood. I've never heard tell of their people striking out this far into the Indigo Deep. Given that transporting vast quantities of stone by ship is unfeasible, it stands to reason that some manner of quarry exists here on the island. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something imbued with ether? In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would... Okay. Okay. So I'm going to try to get all the way over here. I don't think that I'll be able to enter into this fate, unfortunately. But I'd like to also, like, go to each of these different Aether Shards. At least so that I can say that I've done so. Even if it's really challenging. Ooh, treasure chest.
hat. This is the thing. Try on. Oh, that's kind of a cute hat. Ah, that's fun. So it sounds like there could be all sorts of different things all over the place. Okay. So another thing as well that I will say is probably your best bet is to battle things that are like maybe one level above you, give or take. This is almost done. Well, it might not be done by the time I get over there. But I don't know if I'm gonna get much from it. How do you get up there? Okay. We'll need to go that way eventually, but... I think these people are also trying to get it. Oh my. So it's really challenging to get up there, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it's... I think it's gonna be done by the time I get over there. And, like, looking at this stuff... No, there's a way in. I think there's a way up here. Oh, jeez. These guys are higher level than that other area. Yep. Nice. So I was able to help out. So that gave me a decent amount of experience as well as... Okay. So doing the fates is absolutely helpful. Let's see here. Did that give me... Nope. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So it looks like the phantom jobs... the phantom jobs are likely going to take a while to get done. Ooh, there's another one down there. Let's go ahead and try to join that one.
I'm not going to try and get that yet. I'm going to try and wait on that. Because I want to get my level higher, because that's going to suck. It'd do it to try to do that without it. Ooh, treasure. Okay, we bypassed that. These guys are going to be a pain to get past. Wait, going the wrong way? Fuck. Yep, that killed me. Fuck. Okay, I don't think you lose experience for a little bit. But yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead then and head to the quest that we're working on. I think that that's probably our best option for right now anyways, is to just focus on doing the, focusing on the quest as much as possible, and then once we've done a decent amount of it, hopefully we'll get like a good amount of levels. Like, just from going about and focusing on these quests. Let's see here. So we need to go around. So yeah, it looks like the treasure chests are pretty helpful. Oh, what's this? What are you? You are also level 4. You know what? Just in case, because I have a feeling that's probably higher. Ooh, this gives me my thing. Holy shnikey! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, 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 bad. Oh, you definitely want a big party for this shit. Okay. Oh, that was challenging.
Is that okay? So it can heal me, but I can only heal outside of combat, which sucks. There we go. Whoo! Fudge. Shit. Fuck. Dang it. Okay. Challenging? Yes. But yeah, I think probably the best bet. Wait, Crescent Armor. You seem important. So, clearly this, I don't know what's this armor. Because something about it feels different, because I didn't see them before. Now I'm seeing them all over the place. Also, these ghosts weren't here. Oh, I think this is what they were talking about. There's certain things that will appear at night and other things that will only appear during the day. That's what it is. Escape from these guys, please. They left me alone finally. I just realized that these lines are level 20. If I can get past this guy, yeah, that should mean that he won't target me as I'm entering this area. Okay. Alright. let's go ahead then and return. From what I'm seeing, it might actually be easier to level up, to like get your mount or what, yeah, your different things and go, like all of your weapons and stuff. Get them outside of here and then come and deal with this. Indeed. It was not the Amdapori who built those structures. You think whoever summoned Iris might be responsible? Precisely. The residual magics within this stone are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins. I thought Iris was Nimia. Do you reckon whoever summoned her could also command Amdapori golems? Indeed. We're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. How much you want to bet the archive is actually like this master? And like Iris knows, but she's not gonna tell. Okay. Another level, so I'm level 4 now. Okay. Okay. So in order to get any of these things, you need 1,000. Spellcraft items. So 1,000 of those. These are also 1,000 each. Let's see. Battlecraft items for gold is 16,000. Coffer filled with antique coins consumed of Zen. Yeah. Do you have stuff? Okay, so I think 2 levels above you. If we get hit by one of those lines, we're dead. So avoid, avoid, avoid. Probably same goes for that thing, whatever that is. What is that? Oh my gosh. 21? Jeez. Also 21. Okay. Jeez, what the fuck? Whew, there's something. There's a survey point. Okay. Does this one unlock it? Nope. Okay, so that ghost is 20 as well. Okay. This way. Too close. Run, 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 run. Keep running. Oh! Wait, this one might be actually something that's doable. Because it's level 5. Like, this area is level 5, so maybe. Come on, leave me alone. At least one of you. Okay, there we go. Both of you are gone. Okay, cool. This one's probably like a decent level now. And of course there's people outside. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so that's a level 3 thing. Okay, so we need to figure out how to do this. So that was the Lost Citadel. Okay. Oh, there's a ton of people coming. I hope that this is, like, actually, like, fully... There's, like, enough people. Okay, so that'll... Yeah, there's a few people that are pretty low level, so I think that we'll probably... This is probably meant for the lowest level. This is probably the lowest level 1 that you can get. Or maybe not the lowest level, but one of the lowest level ones. And there's more people than last time, so that's good. Oh no, that's fun. There we go. Okay. We probably want to get close to it on this side. Oh. Really? That's not... I thought for sure that was going to be a thing. Whoopsie. Oh. Fudge. Three. Ow. Yeah, this is a challenge. Considering this is my this is my first time ever, so like full. Attacking! Fuck! Why did you heal me? Who healed me? Wait till challenging? Yes.
So I'm wondering if these count as those things that it's talking Oh, and that also gave me some tombstones. I guess since I was alive. So. Okay. Interesting. Did that... It did not... I don't think it came from here. Oh, no, that's that thing. Do we have anyone else that needs red saying? Nope. Okay. Alright, so we are gonna actually go this way. And we're gonna make for this area here. I am not certain what counts for that quest item. So we're gonna go ahead and we are going to set that as my primary thing, and we're actually gonna do that. Oh no! Hi, I did not want to do it. At least not right now. Okay, so we did get this one and got that one. So we need this one, that one. And I think that's all of them for now. Ooh, a treasure chest. Looks like me and this other person have the same one. I'm kind of surprised that there's demi-materia here. You don't really use too much of it at this point. There. I probably can't handle a 10 yet. But yeah, these things will follow you for a lot longer than, like, anything else. So that's pretty dangerous. Where is this one? Ooh. That one's like in level 20s area. So I think we could probably avoid that one. Are we able to just like, yeah. Okay. Let's go participate in this thing. Like it's not a great area to do this because this is pretty high level. Or not really high level, but it's like, what, 8s? Yeah. These are 8s. What is going on here? Is that it? That's the boss? What the fuck? Why is this thing so far from its spot? How? Oh, no thank you. No thank you. Why are people running from this thing? Why in the world? Where is it? Huh? Huh? The fuck? I'm so confused. Why is this thing like leaving its entire freaking area? Seriously, where are all the people? Because this fate is clearly not getting done because people aren't here. Nobody's here, and it's getting reset. Like, I'm not high level, like, at all. Like, I'm not having that much difficulty with this, and yet, like, nobody was doing this. I don't... I'm like... freaking... I'm doing a decent job at it, so I don't know what... there. Wait until it's clear, and we will dash in. Right here. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I was able to get it pretty far down by myself. It's just like, I don't know how that's possible, but yeah, like, did I get? No, I didn't. I didn't get a thingy, whatever it's called. I think probably people are more concerned with this. Actually, here.
because I think the best option is to return and then teleport to this one and then go over there. I think that's probably my best option. But yeah, like, I wasn't really even suffering there, so I don't know what people were thinking, why no one was doing it. Okay, I think, yep, that guy's gonna pull. Great ball of fire. I have no idea what this is gonna do, but I don't care about it. Ooh, Max. This is probably good. Nice. Decent amount of experience, decent amount of silvers. There's another one that should be fairly easy. Yeah, so standard fates I think are probably the best bet, and then these bigger things, those are the things that you really want to be careful of. Because, like, while they are helpful, they are also extremely deadly. I think he's going to do a second attack here. Some charge, that's just going to be a charge, I think. Attack afterwards. Sweeping charge. E. All right, level 5. I'm near the fake. Ooh, this one's probably going to be an easy big one. Probably like a special point. Oh, it is. Okay. Sure, I'll join the party. Oh, the magic pot. Well, I don't know what that's about. Okay. This is kind of interesting, I have to say. Like, I'm still pretty low level, obviously. Oh, wait. Ooh. I don't know what the fuck this is about, but okay. Okay. I'm assuming...
Oh no! What the fuck? Oh my gosh, that's insane. Okay, I see how this works now. A little bit. Big explosion on these, right? Wait for that to go. I see how that works now. That makes more sense. Understand it a little bit better. Alright, so these guys are greens who want to be here. As soon as those are done, we go to wait for those. Oh, whoops. Nope, those were greens. Whoopsie. Okay, so that is... This is making so much more sense now. Oh, yes! Is that the... I think that's the correct one. I think that's the one I need. I could be wrong, but I think that's right. Oh, Fate. Nice. That was fast. That was extremely fast. Okay. No others right now. Okay. So we're approaching 1,000. Which we're still gonna wait. We still have a little ways to go, obviously. But once you've surveyed 3 architecturally distinct ruins, there ought to be supplies soon. Okay. Alright. So we need to find some ruins, is what we know. I know that much, so we need to figure out where the heck these ruins are. Actually, no. One sec. We are gonna leave for a sec here. Oh, these guys aren't even attacking me now. That's good. So I'm gonna leave for a sec. Yes. We're gonna leave for a sec, talk to him. Ooh. Deliver the chunks of... Oh, wait, no. What do we need for this? Three pieces of 6 unique varieties are... Oh, you need... Dang, that's gonna be challenging then. Nope, none are active currently, that's fine.
For now, let's see here. We want to find some more ruins. Let's go here. Let's go check out this place. I don't know where the best spot for this is. Probably, maybe up here. Maybe that'll be the best spot for it. It's just, it's such an eyesore is the big problem. And like, it's useful, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's like, it's distracting. And it blocks a bit of my vision. Huh? They're calling these Zagnals, huh? Anyone recognize those? Hey, fudge. I wish I didn't. But yeah, those are behemoths from Final Fantasy 13, so that's fun. Where the That's a survey point. Okay. Ooh, another treasure chest. So that's... yeah. Ooh, brown dye. I've heard that the mount that you can get from these things is actually like pretty common, but we'll see. Alright, I don't see any more. Oh, wait, actually we should go this way anyways, because we want to see if we can find more survey points. And, well, also it's better to explore. Okay, so that's empty. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm dead. Yeah, that's not surprising. Alright, where's this critical thing? Ooh, that sucks. That really sucks. This one's over that way. Let's go there. So I'm not exactly sure where we need to go for all of these different things. That's the big issue. This one's recruiting members? Okay, yeah.
So that's 2 of these things. I think. Yeah, the big thing is going to be figuring out exactly how to get these records done. You want to do a lot, it looks like. Alright, how much more time for this? 23 seconds? You're close. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Jeez, what the And I'm dead. Alright. I think after this fate, however what we do, that's what we're going to call it for the stream today. But I do have to say, it's interesting. Especially, like I said, this is my first time dealing with this. So, this looks terrifying. Lots of people just died there. I moved too fast. Whoops. Yeah, no wonder that these things are open to like 72 people. Because this is mass. Oh, I can't even access that right now. That's fine. Can I access my friend list? Nope. That sucks. Yeah, so it seems like earlier on, it's a pain in the ass. Oh my. There we go. Level 6. Okay. And still level 3 on that front. But, yeah. I would have to say it's going to be complicated for sure to figure out exactly how to best handle going about this. Probably one of the better options would be to go into Party Finder, get a group together, and then be like, hey, let's grind out this for like a good while. Or like especially later on. Like right now, you could probably just shout looking for group and hope that somebody will take pity on you. I think this one's done. Maybe not done. Alright, I'm gonna go down to this one, I think. But, no, I think that's gonna be done soon. But, yeah. I do have to say, I'm intrigued. I think it's gonna be very interesting to, work towards getting this all done. Because, obviously, in order to go very high, you want to have your knowledge level to be pretty decent. From what I'm seeing, I've only seen like up to level 20-ish, like obviously higher than that, but you get my point. Okay, they already finished it. That's fine, but yeah. So it's interesting. Like I said, this is my first time doing one of these as it's happening. Technically, I was around for Bozja when that first started, but I did take a break around that time, so, or the Bozjan front. So, there's that. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. I do think I'm going to, at some point soon, try to explore the entirety of this area. I'm not certain exactly how much I'll explore, I'll be able to see, because it's massive, what do you expect? But, yeah, anyways, I think that's where I'm going to call it for today's stream. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. I have been Electro Ninja, and I shall see you guys in the next one. But on